Hello, my name is Dallas. Today I'm back with what should be the story finale for Hades. So obviously, with that being said, the main goal today is to win any run and complete the story.
I've returned.
And I think to start, we're also gonna try to go for a side trophy for Pierce Butterfly to get 30% bonus. Get a 30% bonus. And I need to eventually complete every one of these conditions at least once, so I think just for fun, let's try the time one.
Do your worst, Father.
Because I feel like stacking damage on bow, and then just gotta go fast.
Deadlier than ever.
There we go. I think if I win any run, then we're done with story. And then it's just any trophy cleanup after that.
The pierced butterfly grows stronger.
Not gonna worry too much about what I'm grabbing because we're going for speed mostly.
Son of Hades.
Let's go make Father.
Let's try a gate. I don't know if it gives me a better boon, but it might be worth it.
Stop right there.
They won't so much as scratch me.
And we got it.
Fine, keep your trinket.
The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just having to improvise, you know?
Attack inflicts hangover, special inflicts hangover. Do not special for this.
Cheers.
Concealed in the dark recesses of the underworld is the land of Erebus, wherein the dead await eternal sentencing. They long for the attention and good graces of their master, the Lord Hades.
Is this where Father's goons assemble to come after me?
Probably need to be a little bit quicker making decisions, but it's fine. And nectar it is. I don't actually know how rough this timing is going to be. Because I mean 9 minutes seems like it's short, but I want to say like average run time is like then around 40 minutes. I don't know how exactly the timer's broken up. Let's just try to keep synergy going.
Come try to sneak.
Just got firing.
That'll show you. Time to feast.
Go for max life, and then let's go for darkness. And more health.
Just getting started, huh?
And never let myself get hit there, because I do need to also be trying to avoid taking damage.
Crushed.
And more darkness, because I want to heal. Also, I think this still gives me health buffs. And we go.
All set.
Definitely need more boons. Anything to reduce damage I take is probably the main goal.
What is going on down there,
I do need to
dearest?
make sure I give a gift to Ares if
You
they
would
show up.
make it out, but seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
I'm all worked up.
Could have probably re-rolled the key, but it's fine. It's a lot of things all of a sudden. And we got through. And shop time.
Just what I need.
Festive Fog or Fountains give damage. Good damage. Just keep stacking damage. Could have maybe grabbed the health, but it's fine.
Electo.
Finally. Oh, you came back all this way. I'm flattered, Redblood. Remember this?
I was kind of hoping I was gonna manage to counter that just by hitting it out of the air. And we won. So for the first floor, I still have plenty of time left. So I guess I can take it slightly easier, but I imagine it'll get harder as I go.
Sure.
Also, the timer stops here. Which is probably good to know.
Tread lightly.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up.
I think I'm good with all of those.
I'll just go on up.
So yeah, 3 minutes left. Seems like plenty of time, but I imagine the floors will get longer. Okay, they stack. Never mind, this got way easier all of a sudden. Could have grabbed the fishing spot, but I'm trying to play it as safe as I can. Because I just want to get this done if I can.
More bloodless? Damn it.
Need to stand in the lava.
Right on time.
And
You know that saying, don't be hasty, boss? That comes from me, I swear. A little way to stave off competition masquerading as the wisdom of a sage. Those stupid mortals will buy anything.
attack is faster, foes drop that more. We're gonna go faster attack.
Hey, hon. Sing when you're happy. Sing when you're not, Your Royal Majesty.
Do I take a level up or do I take more rarity?
Careful, it's hot.
Why, thank you. See you.
Safe travel.
There we go. Yeah, knowing the timer stacks is huge, because I feel like that takes a lot of the pressure off. Not all of the pressure, but enough that I'm not nearly as concerned about being able to finish. Just based on time.
Tower of Olympus.
More hangover damage. Even more Dionysus. Guess we're committing to Dionysus. That's what they keep giving me.
Need you do so?
It's time for me to shine.
I don't know how I'm gonna avoid everything here.
In the name of Hades.
Because I do need to also be avoiding things to get boosted damage. Try to get the legendary boon. And make sure there's no other path. I guess darkness it is. It is also tempting to re-roll any more key doors I get. Almost walk right back into the bomb. Did walk right into that bomb. Health or money? Let's keep going. Health.
Do your worst.
Homing attacks are a bit scary. You need to remember to use Festive Fog more. Especially because it, I think, stuns enemies a bit. Palm health or shop. Let's go health. And boss time. With 8 minutes left, so that'll add on, hopefully, quite a bit.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
Trying to do this damage list, which is probably going to slow me down a bit. Yeah, that wasn't happening. There's too many waves. So it is the homing one, so that's gonna be rough to dodge through anyway. But it's fine. The biggest downside of this is I'm not leveling 6. Because I've already maxed out the butterfly, so I don't get any more levels. And we won. About 1,000 more darkness until I can finish up Nyx's quest. And 6.5 minutes added to this next area timer.
Off to taint Elysium again?
Let's see how we're actually doing on the butterfly. 20% damage. Just need 10% more and then I get the trophy. I don't remember what, I forgot to check what percentage it's building up. That would tell me exactly how many rooms I need. Another hammer. Fields are kind of the worst enemy I could face under these conditions. We got through. Tech fires, 3 shots in a spread pattern, more damage to nearby foes, or 2 shots side by side. I need this one for Faded.
There we go.
And Hermes it is. Maybe I'll go for the fishing spot and be bold. Unfortunate time to get hit. Finally got the shield. I think I just have to kind of commit to a melee push there. Just have to get right up behind him.
Fishing time.
Hey, fishing pause is the timer, good to know.
Now. Caught me a carp.
Definitely need more boons, especially those two.
I'm grateful, dearest.
Kinda like just the exploding enemies.
Looks like I'm not going to lie. You hurt my feelings here. I thought we had a thing, a close familial bond. I'm really mad now that I think on it.
Just don't shoot enemies.
Didn't have much choice. Let's give him a show then.
I tried to force out the festive fogs there first. That might have been a mistake. Still more enemies apparently. Yeah, we got third. Health-wise, I'm not in the best position.
Quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve
Luckily,
this
I have a
here.
lot of it. Let's go with Artemis, because why not?
It's the butterfly ball.
I don't think there's anyone else to do this unscathed.
I'll keep my soul.
Go ahead and give them a gift.
Your honor, Lady Artemis. Your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right? Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
Definitely want boosted attack. And maybe the perfect room to get, because I still need to get the quest for this.
You. Tell me, stranger, if it pleases you. How is it you keep running into me? I thought this the remotest corner of Elysium.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld leave quite a bit to chance. I took our meetings merely for coincidence.
When chance is too far-fetched to be believed, then it's the fates at play, or something else. I don't know whether to believe you, but I know that I want you to leave me now.
Healing in every upcoming chamber sounds tempting, similar to the attack buff. I'm kind of lower health than I would like to be, so let's maybe go... Let's try to maximize butterfly, actually.
Strongbows.
Of course, I immediately get hit by somebody with a bow. That was definitely a lot faster, at least for that first group. And shield enemies. And we got through. I think we're gonna take this. Maybe if I'm lucky, this will carry me through the main boss. Kinda forgot about the spread shot after that hit. About to take death. Keep throwing shield enemies at me, and also just a bunch of random projectiles all over.
Need to press on.
Gems is not worth it. It was darkness, maybe. Let's take money this time, because I kind of want to hit a shop up as soon as I can.
Next.
I am one-shotting them, but I do need to play it extremely safe. And we got through, and that's 2% for butterfly, 24%. The timer still goes when I'm in the menu, need to keep note of that. And over to the shop.
I'll take this one. How about another?
And boss time. Probably gonna take a death here, unless I somehow pull this off perfectly.
Mysterious, and I shall smite you back into the lowest depths of hell.
And there's the death. So I went in with like almost single digit health. Oh, at least that was before the shop. Shop, I think, gave me an upgrade. One. Might even take another death depending on how this goes. And we won. That went a little bit better than I expected, actually. I kinda fully expected to take another death there. I feel like my build right now is kind of underwhelming, especially because I don't have a call. I'm purely focused on just damage for everything. Or more specifically, like percent-based damage. If I manage to win this run, though, then I never have to do a time run again, which would be ideal.
The Temple of Sticks.
I think we'll go Artemis. No, we gotta go for speed. This is the one that could really make or break just the time trial. Just because that might make me go through multiple rooms, or I could get it done in one, and then it's easy.
Not yet.
I think I want to take that. Death Defiance refill seems good.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell. Lady Artemis.
Hanger afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage. Sure.
Two blessings are better than one.
Basically, if I hit them with triangle, then I can boost my attack chance.
Passageways.
Fortunately, that Death Defiance did cost most of my money, so we go for
Should
Zeus.
check this way.
Doesn't look like I'm getting the 2% chance, so I think this run's a bust as far as my trophy hunt is going. Because I needed like 6 more with no damage. There we go.
The tiny vermin.
a little bit of damage from this. We won. Or at least we should in like 2 hits.
Pick on somebody your own size next time.
Give him a gift, because I do need to make sure I'm doing that at least sometimes.
Nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
Very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise. You've traveled rather quickly to this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
Definitely want to get a call of some kind.
Lucky find. I'll take it.
Zagreus, rather than greet you as I normally would do, instead allow me to present you my illustrious, kind, generous Lord Father, your greatest Uncle Zeus.
Thank you for the introduction, daughter. Now, you run along, go frolic with your nymphs or something. Leave me to assist my nephew here. Bestow on him your faint blessing if you must.
Predictable. Does lightning damage. Sure.
How about another?
Let's go ahead and go for another Artemis Boon. I might end up eating another death unless this was the right path. Forgot that's only near me, which is a little bit of a problem.
This can't be happening.
I kind of want to take that. Just because 6 encounters might include Hades at the rate it's going.
Almost there.
Was almost dead. Yeah, we got this. Just get a bunch of random arrows going.
That's quite a stash there, Charon. Why not?
I think I'm gonna go for health here. I really don't want to I don't know if there's anything else major I could get with money.
Oh, damn it. Don't do that.
Mostly because I really don't want the blacksmith thing, even though it could give me 2, it's basically a 50-50 roll of it gets rid of my one really good ability. Nothing there that I really wanted. There we go. Get it to the end.
Good for the health.
Full health, more bonus damage, and 6%
Now for a chat with Soros.
bonus damage going into the last fight, it looked like.
Here's the fee.
Either stronger call or stronger cast. Guess we'll go cast.
Sharpen my senses.
Because if I ignore my cast after that, then it also does lightning damage.
Weakness, Satyr's axe, proved terribly effective once again.
Thanks, boy. Cold out there.
Looks like I've got 8 minutes to beat Hades. And if I win, then the story's, at least the initial story's over, then it's just epilogue.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
Easy win. I mean, that's... I'll take it. It would have been probably better if I had used a weapon that I needed credit for, but I'll take getting the speed run out of the way.
That's a fight.
I think the speed run overall wasn't too bad. I still had like plenty of time getting into Hades, but I definitely did feel rushed and would have preferred to be able to look around a bit more.
The sun. Helios.
Zagreus!
Mother? Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me. Rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you, but Wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
And we got to credits. I'll say I vaguely remember hearing before one of the fights Hades just lets it past, and I kind of assumed it was the last one, but also I never actually looked into it to confirm it. Because in hindsight I would have probably taken a weapon I didn't like say Fist, and try to get through with that. But I just stuck to the darkest path. I mean, it's kind of nice that I got Bow to the next tier, because that means that Bow can start doing higher heat levels for more rewards. And while we still have quite a bit left to do, relatively speaking, so far it's been a pretty good time. I will say, hard mode initially seemed like it was gonna be kind of a nightmare, but then once I started completing runs or getting more unlocks, then it seemed like it started to flow together much better. Especially because it definitely feels like I can complete 16 heat with a shield, and I'm just going to end up doing that faster because I did the Hell mode version first. That being said, unless I'd marathon, so I'm gonna need to do a minimum of 10 runs, I think. I need to complete a run with a gun, a run with fists, and then I need to get up to heat. I mean, I could skip heat levels, but why? It feels like I would just kind of be punishing myself for no reason by skipping heat levels. And I feel like I'll naturally hit 16 with especially shield eventually, if I stick to that same shield that I've been using. I'm not super worried about the difficulty factor of it, and also we need to do a bunch of runs anyways because I still have probably a dozen keepsakes to level up. I am curious what the epilogue is gonna bring, because there is still a little bit of an unsatisfying aspect to this. Because all I know for the epilogue is that the quest for it requires me to befriend at least 6 gods, or get their affinity really high. Which I started working on pretty actively. hindsight, I should have been re-rolling every health room because I had enough extra re-rolls for the rooms that I could have afforded it. And it would have given me a chance for Nectar, which would have given me health anyway. But also would have given me other buffs.
We're here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates! I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Persephone.
Cerberus. I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades. You look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm, for the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld. I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you.
Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying and that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye!
Bye.
Zach,
what? Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
We don't. Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
Another keepsake.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Yes. Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir? Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Oh, what's this?
Looks like there's a whole bunch of new stuff to buy that costs a ton of resources that I don't need any of. The only one I think I need is the Singer's Gamble right now, because that completes quest.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right.
Definitely don't want to spend a nectar for darkness. Gonna buy a bunch of keys.
Here's the gemstones. Just what I was looking for. I'll have that nectar.
Buying a diamond is almost tempting, but I still need the nectar.
Here, you can have these, Chef.
There's two more nectar and an ambrosia. Still feel like 4 is kind of iffy.
Persephone, the queen.
And I would rather play it
She
safe.
has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find.
The garden's always open now.
So with that, ideally I should have finished
The fated list.
another of a tight deadline I did get credit for, so we got the credit for that one. So don't have to do a timed run anymore. Let's see what weapon is next before we decide what to do.
There he is. Ah, you're kidding, what? Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again, you know that? Being honest with you here, I'm grateful, really.
If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever.
Also, I forgot to open this earlier.
You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket?
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
And we unveiled that, and we can activate this one right away.
What'd I get?
Huzzah!
What in blazes?
I just knew you had it in you, pal. Enjoying your new prize? Packed of punishment, smacked of punishment, no problem. Know what I mean? Of course, that was just the easy one you got there. Pretty sure I could have got that one myself.
Wait, just so I understand, I literally toiled through hell and back, and my reward is just a statue of you. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely, it's just... I don't know what I expected.
Look, boyo, there was a little mix-up when we put in the request for that thing, see? I told him to make something that'll make me look good with my sources, and anyway, that's how it all turned out. The other ones turned out much better, though, you'll see.
I'll temper my expectations just in case.
Immediately fulfill the prophecy, and we got the trophy. I forgot to grab it earlier. And it's another shield run.
What infernal forge created you? That's a new one.
After every 6 encounters, gain a random palm level. So my options are either go for a trophy or go for keepsake levels. Both of which are very tempting, but I think I want to try to go for the trophy one more time. Also, I can immediately finish a quest that I have. I forgot if I need to do anything here. I mean, I could get more epic boons, but I think I'll hold off because I need to save darkness.
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Orpheus from the terms of his pact.
What? Where did you unearth that blasted contract?
So with that, I think I just need to now find them out in a run, and then I complete the prophecy. What do I get for that one?
Something inevitable I can do.
2 ambrosia and a trophy. So with that, I think we're ready to go.
So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
Why not?
So now I need to start focusing on getting these done. If I finished a run with... I'm basically going to be checking these one at a time because it saves it. I just have to slot them back in. I've not done heightened security. I should probably check out which ones cost more. Benefits package I know I've done, but there's another trophy tied to it. I know I haven't done this one. Forced overtime feels like a bad pick here because I'm going to try for damage less. I think I still need a damage control. Yes.
Time to go to work.
There we go. This could be rough.
These gemstones that you mock, boy, are a symbol of the power of this realm. To you, they're merely trinkets. But to mortals, gemstones hold more value than their very lives.
If I complete this run successfully, that's 3 things that I never have to activate unless I just want to get to 16.
My, but you're as determined as my foster brothers were when my sisters and I stood with them against the Titans way back when.
Kinda want to hold out for lightning for obvious reasons.
I implore the fates.
He isn't the best pick. I mean, I guess I could have stuck with the gems to keep gold.
That's something.
I figure this will also be pretty easy to go for damages because I can just throw a triangle and ignore everything else.
Got some zest.
And now we're not crunched for time. Even though the time crunch wasn't nearly as bad as I thought, and I kinda got lucky. Let's go chaos here.
The heart of the underworld.
The son of Hades, I sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Did something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust that the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
I think we want to go for cast there. I'm not as worried about traps.
That's what you get.
Traps are already bad, I should be avoiding them. Probably don't need to play it quite as safe as I am, but it's fine.
Nice.
I also barely used my companion in the last run, which maybe I should be more actively doing. Still gonna try to prioritize darkness for health and also for that quest I need. Already took damage here, so I might as well just try to rush through this. There we go. Feels bad that I took unnecessary damage there. Another Demeter room. I should probably check her hearts, because I don't remember if I've gifted enough to max her out. Also, a fishing spot. I immediately forgot to check because I hit R1.
That's cold.
3 AoE damage.
You're mine.
I think that's a new one. Easy pick here because we still need to build up, I think, hearts with him. I need 2 more.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir. Hey, sir. I've always wondered, what were you like back when you were alive? Were you always this wise?
Might surprise you, Highness. I have a bit of royalty in me myself. Not on your level, mind, but I was very much a king. Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't much of a good man.
Huh. I thought I sensed the royalty in you. Although I can't imagine you as anything besides the gentleman I know you for, my friend.
Well, that is awful kind of you to say. Though I would like to think my punishment here wasn't without warrant. At least I've had a lot of time to think it through. Sure thing.
Here we go, money.
Cheers, mate. You know, I think I'm growing more accustomed to relating to a giant stone.
I don't know if I need to do that for anything, but I figured I should try it. Bad start.
Is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. Bet you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
Specialist stronger with a 20% chance to crit is tempting, but I kind of prefer the effect-based ones for the special on the shield. We'll go pressure points.
Make every strike count.
Let's go for more healing. You just gotta remember that they won't get staggered because of the damage that they take. And now that's not counting armor. Didn't realize I was staying in a bomb.
The underworld's power.
We're gonna do this.
I do not think so, boy.
Both because heals and because I need darkness.
Why do I bother?
Well, that's better. In the name of Hades.
That was a really good reroll. The nice part about this cast combo especially is it pretty much chews through their damage buff and I don't have to do anything. 12% so far. $500% damage for charge is neat, but I'm also not using it, so we'll go with this.
Power. Bit of a break. I'm as healthy as can be, but cheers.
Not exactly the most ideal room. And let's go for boons.
You're such a sweetheart.
Charon, mate, wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you? It's quite alright, I don't mind the walk.
There we go, and I get refresh bounty rewards.
Tisiphone. I'm here on official business this time, Tisiphone, so stand aside. Although, I guess the whole point of this job is that you're meant to try to stop me anyway, isn't that right? Well then, let's get to work.
I was hoping I could do that damageless, but I guess not. was off to a good start, but then I just kinda got caught. But we won.
Nice chatting.
I kinda forgot the debuffs I took. Don't have enough money for that.
All right, the purging pool. Ooh, that's cold.
Guess I'll take the health buff then.
Closer to the surface. Check.
So I did kinda forget about that one, and I'm not getting a lot of boons this run, so that's kinda spooky. I mean, luckily with this weapon, I don't have to worry about it as much, because it's still pretty strong even without it. Although it is going to be pretty dependent on me getting the damage buff for the butterfly. That's right.
Useless. Let's deal some death.
Thought that was going to begin a fight, actually. Yes, I do. Gotta remember that magma does extremely high damage, so I need to be a bit more careful. Between Nectar or Darkness, I think we go Nectar. I think a Nectar kind of pays off more, and also it buffs on my abilities.
It's him.
Good to be working with you in a more official capacity, Zag. Shall we get started? What say we get things started?
Sounds good.
And I won.
Not bad, Zag. Here. I'm off.
Still haven't unlocked their quest. Let's go for gold. I think I would rather take the shop if I can. Actually, maybe key is better because I need to try to get damage attempts.
Enough, I've better things to do.
I think we will go for the key. Drop was very tempting, but I think I just need to try to get as many damages things as I can. Just because I need to be leveling keepsakes. temperature right now is quite weak. Kinda needs something to buff it. Like, I would hope for something like Zeus again, because that feels like an easy win one. I don't know if that allowed damage me, but that definitely did. And over to Zeus. I just need more boons because I'm gonna have to purge more.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
I wasn't sure if there was a way for me to safely get through that.
No hard feelings.
It'll be 6 hearts for Zeus.
If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
Ah, most splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right? Ah, now that's the Aegis that I know and love. Or used to love, at least, the dear old thing. Now I quite love these shocking bolts of mine. Though I am proud you've given Aegis a good home, and bear it in my name.
Ideally, that'll give me something to purge, because that's not the most ideal ability. I kind of want something other than coins.
Let's try this instead.
And I guess I'll take a heal with a little bit of health boost.
More wave makers.
Fortunately, I did get caught by that.
What do we have here?
My damage list attempt is not going great. I feel like if I get to the third area, then I'm kind of out of options. This is a rough choice. Do I want to try to go for getting the run done, or do I want to go for getting the prophecy done? I think I gotta go for this. Because I have to purge a boon at the end of everything, so I just need is physically many boons as I can get.
Not much of a choice, admittedly.
If you are so disinterested in my generosity, young Zagreus, then you shall have my wrath.
I'm sorry, Demeter.
I should have been paying attention for that specifically. It's a lot of damage. I was trying to get my cast back, and I just kind of didn't focus on the big circle of damage there. Grab those back real quick. And we got there.
I am quite capable of making your life plenty difficult. You do now realize, young Zagreus.
Need something to boost my special. Anything at this point? And shop time. Chill is also not the worst pick. I just generally prefer something that deals active damage like lightning.
I can use this. Always hits the spot.
The heal was very tempting there.
Lots of coin there.
We go. I think just more chill across the board is good. Especially because I am using my cast a lot more.
Must we always fight like
And it's boosted. It's a lot of damage. Actually, in hindsight, this might be the worst version for the debuffs I have. All those lava spots deal weight damage. And there's the burst down.
We're not finished. I ran back in quickly. Okay, right now they build chill insanely high, so if I get like the blast, that's just a ton of damage. I'll take that.
And that's another diamond, so now, theoretically, I could... In these, I think I've... gotta get rid of the weak, because I want to save chill.
Thank you.
Need to kind of pick up some bad boons, like ones that I don't mind throwing away. I mean, I guess weak kind of falls into that, because it just means I'll need to find another attack boost. The weak isn't normally one of the best ones, unless I get a specific upgrade for it. Especially with what I'm going for, I would much rather be going for chill, because I'd rather enemy just not be. So that means I can pretty easily get damageless.
Just in time.
Because with chill, they just can't move, so I can get those 2% much easier. Unfortunately, I need so many, I don't think I can physically get it. Empowering special was very tempting, but I think this is just more consistent. I would rather gamble on a chaos over the palm buff. I think I have a reroll, but I don't remember.
In the name of Hades.
Can't earn money, but special is buffed. Previews are hidden, but I get a stronger cast. Or boost attack. Let's take no money, but I get stronger special.
Long spears.
Bit disappointed how quickly they regenerated. That ended up costing me a hit. So that could have definitely gone better.
That's unfortunate. Got it. That'll keep me alive.
I don't want to gamble on running in Patrocles. Still get a boon, so this is fine.
I welcome the taste of defeat, short one. It is akin to feeling alive.
I was trying to go for a charge hit, but it didn't work. got a little bit too greedy because I knew they were near the end. But I'd already gotten hit, so it kind of didn't matter.
A warm-up for later. Lady Aphrodite.
That's 6 hearts for her.
You must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you. I'd ask you show me a good time there, love, although I almost can't imagine a good time where you reside. So dreary constantly.
Guess we'll get weak right back. Builds up, chill, extremely fast, which is great. There's a death to 5. Figured it was going to come soon. I don't think I'm getting Pierce Butterfly. Yeah, I'm even worse than I was with Bow.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast it stronger and tracks foes more effectively. Yes, please. I think we go money for this because I need to stock up on boons, especially later. And that is definitely going to be massive and improve all the tracking. Now they just kind of whip around and home in on everything. I still need to see if I can find that last shop item that only shows up in this region. I think we'll take another heal. Doesn't matter how I place the cast because it's gonna home in on everything.
Next.
As long as they're in line of sight. stop them, but it didn't. Money or pawn? Probably money. I mean, I guess there is an argument that I should be trying to make the boons I have stronger. Stop the hit. I'm getting through the fights relatively safely, but not damageless levels of safety. Which is pretty much why I'm not going to be able to get the trophy. But we just keep going.
Always a pleasure, Charon. Ice cold.
I don't think there's physically enough encounters left for me to get all 30% that I need, so I don't think the last rooms count usually.
You know, Hellspawn, I have been thinking on this for some time, and I have a declaration I must make. I shall hear no more of your silver-tongued lies. You come here, and we fight, and that is all.
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise, much less Asterius over there. You know what? Fine. I've had it with you anyway.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius, let's shut this blackguard up. Or shut him down, whichever you prefer.
Go ahead, and we got him. Just basically constantly exploding from all the shield damage that's going out. And we won. Yeah, that combo that I have right now is kind of great because it's just constantly taking tons of damage and also rapidly slowing them down. So I need to avoid removing any part of it.
I needed one of those. Should I take the trade?
Guess we're getting rid of weak again. Taking another Death Defiance. Because this purging a boon every floor is rough, and I would rather never do it again. So I don't get enough boons in general to kind of stick with it. think I even would have been fine with like losing the Hermes one that I just got, which is why I'm trying to grab as many as I can.
Which tunnel?
We're gonna go Demeter and try to keep building it up.
Whoa.
Just gotta make sure I don't miss any random gold urns anywhere. Yeah, that's just so much area of effect damage all the time. Luckily, I don't think I have to purge any more boons.
Don't do that.
There isn't any wells to purge after this.
Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess. Thank the fates.
I guess I still do get credit there, it just I have to get through I think every one of the rooms. Fortunately, that's still not going to be enough to get 30, even if I got every room.
This message.
Both of these are very tempting for different reasons, but I need an attack buff. And time for Zeus.
Maybe this way.
This might be one where I actually go for extra rooms even if I finish early. I have 3 Depth Defiances and I need as many buffs as I can get. Definitely don't want to purge any others. As I have so many cast buffs from everything that I can kind of just hang back and let the lasers do their work.
There it is already. In the name of Hades. Yes. Much better.
Well, now it's
Should I go
time.
back to Satos or get out of here?
If I do Artemis, I might be almost guaranteed to get 2 boons out of it, so I kind of want to do that. It's a little bit risky in terms of damage, but I do have 3 Depth Defiances. I also forget if there's 2 rooms that can have wells or if it's always just the one. That one. I thought that was a purple one for a minute. If I get 50 gold here, then I get... two Artemis buffs, which would be great. So either, hopefully I'll get the 50 gold on here, but if not... I don't, then we'll just heal it. Guess I did forget that I now have a call on me doing damage.
Lady Artemis. On the prowl.
Not the best pull, but it's something. And I have plenty for another item.
Fishing point. Bite this. That's one more fish for me. Lots on offer here.
Hermes, I don't think it's worthwhile to save up for, but this one is.
You must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
The power of the gods.
Cast is even stronger. And I know it's only like 1 damage per thing, but that is also with a bunch of percent buff stacked on top of it.
Another satyr sack.
Thank you, boy.
So we're gonna definitely want to play this a little bit safe. I don't want to be too aggressive, just because I want to get these particular buffs out of the way, or these debuffs out of the way, so I don't have to do these ones. I think for like the big run with 16, extreme measures is probably one of the ones I'm gonna go with.
The breeze.
Huh. Confronting you like this, it's different now. Still, it is a responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
To the death.
I'm afraid not. You'd not have made it here without Olympus, boy. Darkness.
Guess I was guarding the wrong way.
I can take care of that. Darkness. Surely you could have avoided that. Darkness.
Dre is gonna dash.
Now. Darkness.
This again.
Should have probably saved that, actually.
Hungry for more, I see.
I just wasn't paying attention there. I thought that was gonna probably win the fight. And we got a greater call ready. 2 death defies. hoping block works here. It's absolutely busted. And we won. That's actually kind of a huge win.
With your youth comes a certain strength, it seems. You fought well.
Say hi to Hypnos for me.
I didn't get a trophy out of it, but I did get progress both towards getting my heat numbers up and also for completing all of the different extreme measures. Or harsh conditions, whatever it's called.
Right there. Hey, it's a bass.
So now I should never have to purge another boot again.
Once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before... No!
And there he goes.
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine. Hey, welcome.
Mr. Hypnos, I wanted to check in with you again regarding the procession line that's right in front of you, right over there. It's moving pretty slow.
I know! Those shades, they just go on and on and on and on forever, blathering about this or that. I mean, Lord Hades, it's a wonder he can stand it, listening to them every day or night.
Well, it's just, I think you were supposed to keep things moving, so if they're taking too long, I guess maybe you could say something, or any bright ideas?
It's a toughie, Dusa, because I think it's important that the shades who wait their turn, why, that they get a chance to say their piece. But it's a real tricky situation you bring up, so let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to sleep on it, and then get back to you.
Okay, well, if you don't, though, I'll check in with you again later, I guess, because I'm under orders, so, bye.
Goodbye.
I was looking all over for you.
For me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains than to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it.
Were you able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own. Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep it up.
I will. Thank you, Mother. Father, all these shades, aren't they going to let on that Mother's back? What if word spreads and the Olympians find out?
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so dare. None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
My friend.
I'm just gonna buy this to have it. I don't think I need to actually do anything.
Father can be even more frustrating. That's something I have to see.
Oh, you are in for it now, boy.
I don't know if I'm ever going to activate it, but knowing that it's an option is kind of neat.
Hey, sir. Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free rein to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling alright? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating Father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Zagreus, the most amazing circumstances have occurred. The terms of my employment, they've been altered such that I may visit Asphodel sometimes. May visit her.
That's great. Orpheus, what are you waiting for, mate? Go and find your muse out there. You two have lots to catch up on, I think.
I think you're right. I am so very anxious, I must say. But I must also thank you for this opportunity and for speaking with me all this time. So, how might I repay you?
Why is it always talk of payment around here? You're my mate, and your songs have lifted many spirits here, including mine. Now go, and make the most of this, will you?
Thank you. I shall. I shall.
Megara, the featured servant of the house.
Ooh, 15 keys for a Titan Blood, but I did spend on my gems, so now I can't get 15 keys. That was what I was saving up keys for originally, but it's fine. I think I'll just hold on to them.
Please take these, will you, Chef? Pleasure doing business. I could use that. Could always use more keys.
I'm 1 key short. Which feels bad. If I didn't spend it, I would have been able to get it. I should have checked that first.
I guess this came to pass.
So there's only 5 of those left that I have to finish with. Approval process, convenience fee, middle management, overtime, and routine inspection. And we got the trophy for finishing that prophecy.
Getting there.
Let me check one thing. I won't get gems for this, but it was worth checking. And I think we're go. I don't have enough darkness to complete the other quest.
How's it going, Skelly?
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be. The hidden aspect of an ancient god king, Gilgamesh.
I just realized I have 4 Titan's blood on hand. Is there any aspects I can buy, or do I have them all? I probably didn't even need to check that one, but it looks like I have all that are available. But I might want to save up 6 Titan blood just to make sure.
Which one?
And we're gonna go Ares for this one. There's one thing I did want to change.
Maybe this way.
I think I prefer this one. Everything else I think I'm fine with. If we finish this run with claws, then I mean I don't get any bonuses.
If I so dare.
These. But then I'll be 1 weapon closer to getting that mission done. Need to make sure I give Ares a gift.
Hello, Lord Ares. You have shown me nothing but respect and granted me your favor repeatedly, Lord Ares. This is the least that I can do in kind.
Because I think his quest is for a trophy, and it's just killing a certain number of enemies.
It is with wishes that I lend my favor in a coming war. Yet from you, my kin, I sense no such motive. I'm quite taken aback by that, I must admit. You must know I often hunger for destruction, almost uncontrollably at that. Though I am finding you are able to sate that appetite of mine.
Special was the exact one I wanted. Because the special for this one, I think it boosted them if I remember right. But then it does damage after several seconds, which means kind of pairs well with the Doom specifically. Because it's just 2 damages that I ignore them for. Easy pick.
Let's fight. Secrets of the Twin Fists.
Special becomes a flying kick that deals 40 base damage, or dash upper is boosted. Probably that one.
That should do it. I have a better idea.
That's probably a better pick. Unfortunately, this isn't the one with Butterfly, otherwise I would have probably been building up quite a few stacks, but I need the Ares buff to get the most out of it.
These fists are going to do the talking soon.
This kind of feels like a little bit of a drive-by build. And then, like, the most effective I can be is, like, dashing into them and then dashing away so they don't damage me. Don't have a choice here. Kind of hoping that would interrupt them, but also I'm not worried about taking hits here. Just run right into the trap. Another reroll if we want it. That was a lot of damage back and forth.
Lord and ruler of Olympus and the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fie on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
Gonna go Thunder Dash. I'll take the money here.
Gemstones. By the three fates.
That's a neat pick.
One god or the other.
Go Zeus first.
Made the right choice.
Your choice leaves much to be desired here, my kin. My temper I shall keep in check, but only barely so.
Did what I had to do.
It's kind of hard to tell when I'm gonna land the main hit. Like I can tell when it's active.
Resilience as this deserves reward, and I am feeling rather generous.
But I can't really tell, like, when it's actually about to activate.
Violence.
Because I know it's after dashing. I just don't feel like I get a... Looks like it's a bigger slash. I think that's the tone. Yeah, there's more of an explosion at the end. Poseidon still needs more.
I have a special catch for you, although it pales next to your sheer awesomeness.
Now would you look at that? Is that an offering to your most favorite uncle, me? You know what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. Thanks. So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. Well, you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this.
Attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. All those rewards are worth more. We'll go that one.
Might of the sea.
Gems or darkness? Probably darkness, because I've taken a bit of damage. Health, money, or palm. Health, I would have to do damage list, so let's just go for money.
Louts.
Didn't quite get the interrupt in time. Drop or Ares? We go Ares. I don't remember what Ares' legendary is, but I assume anything I get would help.
I accept this message.
So basically I just need to avoid them even longer, but now it does even more damage. Which is fine, because that just means I get 2 burst hits.
Your mother has returned to us already, Zacharias. And still you're going to keep battling your way out, past me and everything up there. Why?
Father says there's no escape from here, and I like to repeatedly show him he's wrong. Besides, I think getting out there a bit from time to time does me some good.
Sounds like you found yourself a steady line of work. Most jobs just need doing. If this one gives you some fulfillment, stick to it. And now come on.
Yeah, basically 3 hits and she's already down a bit. I really just tried to seal the win there, but was a bit too slow. They don't really have anything to deal with range attacks.
For safekeeping.
Is a little bit of a problem. I guess ideally the best thing would be the dash, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Because I would have to swap out what I have.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
Which one? Go with that one.
Invulnerability and levels sounds good. I don't know if I have to keep certain things on to keep the buff. Like, I assume if I were to put on, say, Butterfly and then take it off halfway through, I would lose the damage buff, but I have no idea how that's counted. So that's why I'm saving the new keepsake I got until, like, I'm doing a full run with it. I still am pretty close to one-shotting them with hits. Not quite a one-shot if I were to dash through them a few more times it would. Yeah, basically the nice part about lightning dash in this case
with me here. You're the boss. If you prefer, I'd be happy to shut up. No harm, no foul. Just give the signal, hey?
Perish the thought, Lord Hermes. It's been great hearing from you from time to time.
All right, boss. Just making sure that I'm not interrupting anything.
Special is faster. I think we got that one. Let's go Nectar. It'll buff a random ability and also Nectar. That'll definitely win against them, so I can just ignore him.
Thank the gods.
And another problem. Other than the death that I already took, this run feels like it's going well. For a weapon that I feel like I'm not particularly good with.
Come die again. Good enough to eat.
More doom damage, more lightning damage, or 20% more doom damage. Let's go, more Zeus.
God, I love snakes. Do say you there?
Nice, quick win there.
My authority.
Attack commits, chain lightning, lightning bolt effects deal damage in a larger area. Let's go high voltage. And health buff.
Stay dead.
Spot here I should take note of. Got in a bad time. I was trying to go for the hit.
She'll keep me going. Sure, why not? There. It's a crustacean.
There we go. Darkness or a key. Probably darkness for the heal. And also the small health buff. I think they would have just eventually exploded from the bottom. Same with them.
Almost there.
Too bad of a heal.
What's on offer?
I think I actually need to buy that. Although ordinarily I would rather not. Usually I'm not down to Death Defiance this early. I think we're gonna go Ares. Try to keep building up Ares.
That's a lot of coin. Olympus, I accept this message.
Attack inflicts doom, everything deals more damage, or more damage after a death defy. I'm gonna go that one, because I'm not super confident about the fists in general.
I see you regrew your neck.
That'll push me to the next phase. And there's the 5. Expected based on my health, I was probably gonna get 1. And there's the win. So I guess it's a good thing I spent the money on that Deathify, because I would have definitely been down another one. I can always bank on Patrocles being there, because it seems like it's one of the more rare encounters.
Try another one, maybe.
That's still leveling up, so we'll keep it on. And we go. Probably gonna go Acorn once I get up to the final floor. So I can probably assume I will, unless I completely blow it on this one. And easy pick. I can play this extremely safe, which is nice.
Feels lighter than before.
Didn't expect to get one that's specific to this weapon, but moving slower and taking more damage is great. Worked out really well. Usually those are a big problem with Fist. Fortunately, I didn't get any of the things I needed. I just need one more item that's specific to this area. And then I think I get a ton of gems for that. We're gonna go for the boons.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Attack inflicts doom, call turns me into a blade. More damage after slaying a foe. Probably gonna go that one.
Sometimes I think surely my nephew takes to heart my strongly worded threats about my distaste for his little acts of treachery, but no.
I'm sorry, Uncle. Time to win it over.
I'll say MAME isn't really great on this particular floor, just because, I mean, I guess I don't need to worry about the smaller enemies as much, but it is a bit hard to avoid stuff.
My fits of anger come and go just like the tides, nephew. Now take this from me and get out of here.
Gonna go with his call ability. Don't see anything else around. I think we'll just go Poseidon again. If it's Boon or Shop, then I'll probably choose Boon every time.
And be swatted, deadly butterflies.
That was maybe the cleanest I've done in that room in a while.
This message.
I'm gonna take a random some of my goodies. Mostly because I was like half health.
Damn you. You want to go?
I keep forgetting to use my cast. Don't know if that trap damage counted, but I'm hoping it didn't.
Look at all that corn.
Go more Poseidon. Wasn't expecting the small exploding chariots to come out.
Damn, he's recovered.
See that special hit.
Not regenerating.
Did I just completely misinterpret it? Not realize that every dash attack does the main ability?
This message.
Finish the prophecy for that finally. And more Zeus. Saw the little cherry, but I couldn't dash away in time.
In the name of Hades.
Call, do more damage. Lightning bolts have a chance to strike twice. And we'll go more darkness. And because I got caught by the AoE, or the range hit, I should say. Stop or Hermes. We'll go Hermes, because I'll just save up my money for the last area.
Think I got one. It's a clam. In the name of Hades.
Dash more times in a row. Dodge chance for 10 seconds after using call. Go more dashes for more lightning.
So, what are those bestial gloves of yours, blackguard? Beginning to show more of your true and savage nature here, perhaps?
No. He bears the twin fists in the aspect of a king called Gilgamesh. That king, he too wrestled a beast-like man, who then became a friend. Maybe that's why I knew this fight would come.
What are you telling me, Asterius? Now is certainly not a good time for waxing philosophical, I think. And surely this King Gilgamesh of whom you speak is much more competent a fighter than this filth.
Get away from that attack. So do this. There's a tide, unfortunately. That is maybe the worst time I could have done that.
Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear! I am not finished yet!
I'm just gonna hang out over here and die and see anything. Well, we got through, but I have no death defiances. So this is gonna be rough.
Thank you, thank you.
I do have enough darkness, I think, to finish the other prophecy, though.
Elysium ought to be harder to escape than that.
Still haven't leveled up the one I'm on. I need 15 more encounters, but we're going Acorn to try to give me the best possible chance to win this. There we go. So ideally, I would like to get... I mean, obviously I still need to finish a single run with the gloves. So if I can win the run, that would be the most ideal. But I should have a ton of money if I want to buy whatever bonuses are here.
Something I can use.
I kind of forget what I have for this. I have upper explosive, which is kind of eh, because I'm mostly using special, and the maim.
Surprise me, Daedalus.
That's probably a good trade. Hold special for more base damage. While using attack and special, I'm sturdy. 30% less damage and cannot be interrupted.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Shocking.
I trust the riverboatman Charon has been keeping plenty busy lately, thanks to me.
Blade Rift is longer and pulls with bows in. More damage and applied multiple times. That's what I was hoping for.
Charon, as I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing to work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like always, but, well, you've probably heard. Appreciate your support.
But pretty much it's gonna come down to whether I can get through Hades without taking a death. I think we're gonna go for more Ares.
You.
Avoided all damage there. Got spooky with the poison. Yeah, I think the ideal combo in terms of pure damage is I need a dash in, hit triangle, and then just mash square a bunch and then dash out.
No, anything but the tiny vermin.
combo would maybe be to use my call as soon as I land the maim on them, and then it's just free damage. But that would depend on my gauge.
It's dead, I think, in the name of Hades.
Either rift is longer or it's wider. Probably, definitely want wider between those two. Also, it's wider and more damage.
Got to keep searching. Why not?
Even more doom damage.
Let's see what's in here.
There we go. Other than going for that one special hit, mostly I seem to be dashing across the room and hitting everything. And I died. I got hit by too many traps. That was absolutely me just being too reckless in that room. But also I was not having the best time of avoiding damage up until that point. Given I died on basically the first boss.
Whoa, you must have really gotten pretty far out there if you could get me one of these, so wow. And thanks for stopping by.
You lighten up my numerous untimely deaths, Hypnos.
Oh, ha, you just startled me there is all. I was just,
Hey, everything all right there, Hypnos?
Oh, absolutely. Everything definitely is. It's Thanatos. He said some stuff, and now I'm not so sure I'm doing the best job I can, you know?
I'm sure he wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. Wait, what am I saying? He's always been harsh with you, hasn't he?
Hey, what if he doesn't like me anymore? He's got other brothers.
I'll talk to him.
Too bad, boy.
Persephone, my queen, it has been far too long. Although the passing of the time was very kind, it is an honor to see you again.
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different, but the nights... I was reminded of our times together here.
Good times, I trust.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
We are pleased to have you back. Although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
I do.
Oh, Prince! Persephone! Your mother, wow, she's... wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still.
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are. You have to tell me more about this pact you signed, Achilles. You and Patroclus. So you're doomed to never be together then?
You must safeguard the details of it, lad. Although it's not as bad as you make out. I ensure Patroclus is provided for. we wouldn't have been together anyway. Initially, he wasn't sent into Elysium, you see.
There has to be a way for me to make this right. Not just for him, for you.
You've other pressing matters to attend to, lad. And Patroclus and I have ample time to wait this out. I know you mean well, but do not discuss this matter with your father now. I fear that it could make things worse. Do you understand?
I do, I think.
Just thought I'd say hello. Tracking my every move.
I actually kind of forgot that I finished a run with guns, so Fist I think is the only one I need.
Okay.
I'm looking at that right?
Not thirsty.
Tell me something, boy. Zagreus. Why did you do all this? Return the Queen. Go to such lengths. At a certain point, you must have learned the way I felt about her. Yet still you persisted. If I were you, I'd not have done me any favors.
I didn't often stop to give it much thought. I just knew I needed to find her. And then as soon as I did, I knew I needed her in my life. In other words, doing you any favors was never a priority, Father. Just ended up that way, I guess.
I see. I appreciate your candor. Nevertheless, I thank you. I do not know how you accomplished what you did, but know that I am grateful for the outcome, even if I failed to act like it much of the time.
You're welcome. Father, I know we can't exactly change the past, but we can try to move forward. Look, I know I'm not even supposed to have this stuff, but everyone likes it. Won't you try it at least? Here, take it either way.
I can dispose of this properly. Speaking of disposal, I've no further need for this here, so rid me of it, why don't you? On your way out.
Father,
I think that's the last keepsake. Something from everyone, so it looks like it is. I was incorrect. I need about 100 more darkness. $50 darkness for nectar is a bad trade.
I'll buy that. Here are the gems. Here you go.
I never thought I'd see the Queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
Don't know her all that well. But I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oathbreakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter?
The Queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though. I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
Hope to find out. Do what you will with these, my good chef. Till next time.
Eventually I should also get Skelly's mission.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. Uncle Poseidon, so different from father.
Got Poseidon's done. Maybe we still need to save up 100 darkness. Let's try a little bit of practice here. And then we go. Hopefully Skelly has the prophecy ready. Because I've already got all the things I need to fulfill it, other than I just need him to give me the dialogue that's active. There we go.
Listen, boy,
Gonna run.
I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. Your aspect, now that it's maxed out. You gotta let me have it with that thing. And then I'm out of here.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, alright?
Alright. Maybe.
That's it, keep going. Yeah, boyo. I'm finally free, boyo.
Farewell, Skelly. What?
Got you pretty good again, didn't I, boyo? I am asking you to get me out of here. All that stuff about your blade and your aspect, I mean, you ate all of it right up.
It appears I've been the victim of an elaborate prank. Not sure that I appreciate it, Skelly. What if I were to never hit you again? How would you like that?
Wow, 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 wow. Now, come on, boyo. It was just a joke. I figured things could lighten up a little here. Don't need to do anything rash.
And no more tricks like that again.
Yeah, that one's pretty nice.
What's that one do?
Call becomes Hades' aid. Makes you invisible. God gauge starts with 10% full. Other than giving me a call very early on, it doesn't seem particularly great. I think with this, we're gonna go for that.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Get my 6 diamonds out of that, and I'll save them until more missions open up. I need to pick one of these 5. Inconvenience fee is a good one to get out of the way.
You gotta let me in on something, Zach. How did you gather up so much ambrosia there? I mean, sometimes I think the stuff is plentiful up here, but you are positively swimming in it, man.
Special inflicts hangover, festive fog cast. We'll do that one.
Let's liven
Special's
things
kind
up.
of a bad one for this one.
There we go. Witches.
To be honest, I did forget to check what aspect I actually have equipped. I think it's just the default one.
My sisters, Hestia and Hera, surely would assist as well, young Sprout. Except they and our foster brothers haven't been getting along of late. Though as for me, I'll never leave this mountaintop of mine.
Attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Guess we'll pivot to a frost build.
I don't think so.
Let's see any other random goodies. So we go. Floor panels.
I bet Charon's going to want all this. Hit me.
Try more chaos, because I still need to finish up their quest, but I also don't fully remember what I need.
Such darkness emanates from the world son of Hades that I once again did not entirely anticipate you would arrive just now. I suspect even your father must have difficulty keeping track of you through the domain he calls his own.
All boons have a high percent chance to be rare. We'll just go with that one. Everybody throws a bomb at me, so I just need to move.
Time to break you to bits. Shot. Why, thank you.
And we got it.
I accept this message.
Cast blast an area with freezing festive fog that inflicts chill. So cast just got better.
No one's here.
Darkness or shop? I think we'll go darkness. That seems to be extremely quick when I launch it.
Which path?
Now this is more of a difficult pick, but I think we gotta go for synergy. So all the gun hammers are quite good.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
Why, thank you, little sprat.
I think we'll go with that one.
Did I do something to deserve this, man? Because I thought that we were getting on just fine. Better than fine, but this?
He won't like this. Now he's angry. Set.
They just kinda walk right into the trap.
My chaos boom switched to a new effect.
Yeah, we got him.
Appreciate your understanding there, man. So let's just avoid this type of little shake-up next time, yeah?
Special inflicts hangover, nectar gives me health, or heal if I'm below a certain threshold.
Feeling good.
I'll go for more gems here.
All right, Regis, get to work.
Let's make this quick.
You waste my time.
I feel like I could have done that faster, but it's fine. And we immediately get more nectar, some more health. I have a very 1-2 punch this build with my special and my cast. And just regular attacks as filler while I wait for them.
Bottle of nectar.
There we go. Because I kind of expect the chill to stun them more. I get kind of surprised when it doesn't. Everything in the shop is going to be more expensive, so I should probably... Let's just go to check the prices.
Should help keep me going. Tuned up.
Gonna skip keys.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time.
As I forget, this is my first run after winning with a gun.
You ready for me this time, Zagreus? Come on and fight. No holding back.
Did just dodge that. I will say out of the things I picked, the hammer was definitely probably the best one for the homing. And also the damage boost. And we won.
I did it.
Got through with quite good health, actually.
Already made it out of Tartarus.
Moving on. My keepsakes.
I've already got the trophy for the dodge, but it also feels like a waste to use it here. Going for money is probably also a waste. Let's go for this one for ranks.
Should help. Going up. Done.
Yeah, so the hammer costed 280 and it was like 210 for boons. So if I don't have at least 500 gold at any point, there's no reason to go for a shop.
Over here.
Okay. Oh, you better off going for whatever the other option happens to be. I think that also increases the range of the gun. It's just kind of broken. Because it turned it from basically a mid-range weapon to a max-range weapon. Might get some unique dialogue here, and also it's better than gems.
Let's get out of here. That's obvious.
Why, Zacharias, how wonderful to see you here. Eurydice and I, we've been catching up for all the time we spent apart.
Yeah, so if you would excuse us for a little while, hun. I'm not finished catching up with him just yet. But first, before you go...
I think I wanna... go with rarity. Frost Strike and Call got better, so I think that's my basic attack and my Call. I still need a better special. Hoping that was going to interrupt their dashing.
I'll take it.
It's almost not worth it, but I might as well.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
not worth it in the sense that, like, the heal I'm probably gonna get is not great. Because this isn't very much a speed build. I mean, it almost topped off my health, even going relatively slow. Dash deflect or dash special would both be pretty good here. And we got it.
Goddess Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
My, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go out of your way on my account. Let's please stay focused here. I have grown closer than expected with the goddess Nyx in all of this, cousin. It is quite evident to me how much she cares for you. I must admit I envy your relationship sometimes, for I've made do without a mother's presence in my life.
Dash deals damage you can deflect. Pick.
I sensed your presence here. This one is off the record, Zagreus. Come on.
I do still need his quest.
Be on your guard.
I'll get right on it, Fan.
Yeah, we got it.
You took down more than I did. On to my next one.
Still haven't unlocked the request yet, and I don't know what I'm missing. If anything, or if it's just a chance-based thing. I kinda think it's a chance-based thing. And we'll go for more darkness. In hindsight, those are also probably good to use my summon on.
You do so?
And my big issue with my build right now is I don't have a burst. I have a lot of like damage over time things. But I don't have anything that can really finish things off really quickly. Like my cast is kind of my strongest single hit, and the bigger purpose of it is that it needs to kind of sit there in place, build up shield. Palm Shop or Hermes? Probably Hermes. Don't have nearly enough money for shop.
Are you ready for this, boss? Got you the Premium Express this time. Absolute cream of the crop right here. You're gonna go real far.
God gauge charges up automatically or special is faster. Maybe we'll go God gauge.
The haste of Hermes.
Because there are kind of a lot of moments where it's just kind of a cooldown period where I'm not doing much.
Well, look at you, Lerny.
It's like they're just basically stuck at max chill, but there's nothing I can do about it. Because it doesn't really lead to anything. I kind of really want the explosion ability to make this build work. Even though I have one quick burst hit with a cast, it's not nearly what I need to have an easy run. The only thing that's good about this build right now is it does just kind of freeze them in place. Not a whole lot that they can do to stop it. I want damage.
Not yet.
And we won.
Enjoy your magma bath.
Also, it just kind of hit me that I have 11 diamonds on hand. Still leveling that, so we'll stick with that. And we go. So yeah, in terms of purely grind, the main thing that I have left is just leveling every keepsake, which is hundreds of encounters.
Let's slay some heroes then.
But I do still have, if I do like every difficulty level, a minimum of, I think, still 7 encounters that I need to do, or 7 runs.
Right there.
And that's basically if I do every run with shield, just back to back, that's at least 7. What didn't dash quite fast enough.
By the way, nephew, I hear tell your mother Nyx is quite the catch, if you'll forgive my saying so, of course. Your father's never had much of a sensibility around companionship, though perhaps this concubine of his brought something out in him at last.
Special causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Yeah, let's take that. If I can get it buffed with like jolt or something, even better. Do this for both darkness and for the heal. Both a heal and that definitely pushed me over the amount of darkness I need. So now I just need to finish the run and I finish a prophecy. Finish the run as in die or just get through it. Still just kind of need a burst damage out of chill, ideally. Faster, more accurate, and it's also Seek. So it's a homing ability that's now faster and does more damage. I basically turned it from a railgun into a Gatling gun that also homes in. It's nice that I have lightning up the special, but now I need something to actually work with lightning. Demeter or a double? I think I want Demeter. The double's tempting, but I need higher. Almost all of my attacks, or my main ones, are buffed with chill.
It's the butterfly chamber. You hear me do something?
Chico's right here.
And we got him. If you have no death defiance, your health slowly recovers. All foes are chill afflicted, they move slower and decay. I have full death defiances, so I'm not super worried about running out. So the homing on that is surprisingly good. Another group responds in, I'll use that. Reuse the call. There we go.
He's never going to return to me, is he? He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out. Neither are you.
No, that's not acceptable to me. None of it.
How bold. So what do you intend to do? You're leaving anyway.
I'll figure something out. But you do something for me in the meantime. Don't give in to what you're feeling now, alright? Achilles loves you still. Like you don't know.
I'm past the point of making promises, but thank you for your words. I love him still, in turn. I pray the fates help you in your endeavors there.
Health-wise, we're doing pretty good, so we need damage. And Zeus time. It is a really notable increase of damage. Festive Fog also deals lightning damage. I can do a small at a time. Also, I need to take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom anyway. Yeah, I can do that. Take a quick break. Also, we're gonna go ahead and go Festive Fog for that. But I'll be right back in like a minute, 30 seconds. Also, welcome in, Bolts. Okay, back. And also me welcoming. Let's go for more darkness.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Excellent.
Got a big heal out of that. And go for Nectar. Festive Fog now doing both chill and lightning feels kind of a little bit busted, but lightning's also not super great right now. I accidentally deflected at the perfect time.
Just a bit longer.
See the smooth chariots.
What's for sale?
Nothing particularly great there. Kind of want to save my money for the last room because everything is more expensive, so let's go for Palm.
A palm of power. Gods grant me strength.
Attack is stronger, specials stronger. Attack.
Powered up.
And boss time.
The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally be fit only for heroes such as we?
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you?
Need my distance of all the specials going. So I've almost forgot about this. And great. One down. Didn't expect him to immediately lunge out of that shield. guess.
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands.
Someone back home would practically die for this stuff. That was for you, good shade.
Nothing else here, so last floor we go.
So, thwarted the champion of Elysium.
I guess word travels fast.
So now I think I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing, where I just lock in a win with Acorn. Maybe I'll buy the heal.
That was Elysium. In the bag.
Just because I kind of want to keep the steady flow of upgrade materials coming in for basically finishing up these, hopefully, last few runs. Because if I get enough Titan's Blood, I can boost that shield I've been using. That should make the rest of the trophies extremely easy.
Should stock up for the road ahead. I'll pay for that.
Heal around me whenever I cast, or heal a bunch right now. Duo is interesting, but I would really hope on the final fight I don't go through all 3 of my Death Defiances. Especially because that would mean that the most benefit I would get out of it is I lose all 3 Death Defiances and I just have to kite Hades around. Zeus will give me the most immediate buff if I can get Lightning stronger.
More trouble. Load it up. Problem solved. Who else?
More rooms like that. Yeah. There we go. Unfortunately, I didn't get the extra damage from the shield. And I think there's 2 ways that it can get extra damage. Either it explodes when it maxes out at 10, or damage over time of everybody's shield. Don't know if I got either. There we go. Lightning bolt effects deal damage in a larger area, or more damage after using a call. Kind of like the larger area in case I need it for AoE.
Back I go.
Probably not going to be able to get anything else out of the shop, really. Well, maybe like 1 or 2 things, but not much else. I also do like how the Titan Blood stayed capped at a set amount. They didn't also increase that one by 40%. best boon that I could get from this would be the legendary for boosted damage in Festive Fog. Because that would just completely break pretty much every part of the build. Just have things get chilled in place, hit with lightning, and also take more damage.
Hey, a Satyr sack already. In the name of Hades.
And we didn't get it. Either 15% less damage, or I get a 4% damage buff now. I also would get a pretty big heal. Let's take the 4% damage buff.
Goes down smooth.
I don't know like which one of those two would have been better, but ideally I would want to avoid damage altogether.
I'll take this one.
Don't think there's anything else here worthwhile. No. No boons, and I'm not gonna get enough money to buy something.
Weakness, Satyr sacks proved terribly effective once again.
I can go.
Been waiting long?
Be still. These waters, teeming with Poseidon's river denizens. That one there before me, it's been taunting me, I think, for quite some time.
You offering to take me fishing, Father? Sounds more pleasant than having you slaughter me again, or the other way around.
You mistook my meaning. First you shall have my spear, then that thing shall, if it has not yet come to its senses. Though if you vanquish me, I'm certain your uncle shall not mind if you extract it yourself.
There we go.
Good.
Darkness.
That was too slow on that dodge.
Excuse me for a moment. Heed now my summons, wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
Demeter, I shall take everything away!
Demeter or tend some other floodland.
Kind of just sit on the other side of the field and home in on everything. I don't think I intended to, but I do tend to get weirdly safe builds with a gun.
What did you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
I'm hoping I would stun them with the shield, but it didn't work out. Almost done with this phase.
Let's finish this.
Try that again.
A wasteland void of life.
Let's not get by that. Could have probably been shooting around, but I didn't think about it.
It doesn't work right now.
I do have to angle it weird to make it work. Got spooked by the wave. Accidentally shot a pot away. I got stuck. This should win, though. Still have 2 deadflies, so we're fine. Yeah, we got it.
It seems I was no match for you this time. Well.
Yes. In the name of Hades.
So main thing I got out of that is I don't have to take the debuff that makes everything more expensive.
Hold nice and still. Mine. Is this a trap?
And a new fish.
Once more, tenacious Zagreus achieves his lofty goal. And just as every time before, except with some sort of new twist of fate, perhaps, he goes a little distance, then he dies.
Again? Thank you, thank you.
So I now have enough Titan's Blood to purchase every weapon once I actually unlock them.
Wait, so what's all this about you working here? I thought they fired you and that was why you left.
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died, it's because I was upset I was let go from a miserable job?
Why else? Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out.
Excellent.
He's finally returned.
I must confess, I do enjoy having a good bottle of nectar every now and then. And you appear to have a careful eye for such bottles, from what I can tell.
My careful eye has got to be the green one, hasn't it? To having a discerning eye, Mother. Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter grandmother, I should say, well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there, but seems that Mother took my absence harder than I thought. Oh, what have I done? All those poor people.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have known. And we can fix this, right?
We can and shall.
Achilles, now that I have access to the administrative area again, I've access to the archives, and I have some authority to void those under certain circumstances. So about your pact.
I know you mean well, lad, and from the bottom of my heart, where once it was, I thank you truly for the thought. However, don't exert your influence on this. Not now, at least. The fates can twist intentions. I don't want to take the risk.
You're sure? Well then, I'll wait. But I am going to ask you again. We have to find a way to fix this. Patroclus is waiting.
Answer me something, Zagreus. What am I to you exactly, as of late? Because sometimes with you,
I'm sometimes at a loss myself, Thanatos. Though one thing I know is it's always really good running into you out there. It's, well, exciting. Sparring with you and all that. And then I know it means that I might get to see you here.
Well, here I am. But you didn't answer my question. Though you know something? Forget I asked. I've got to go.
Wait. Oh, don't mind me. Just minding my own business.
You'll just need one good run with fists at some point.
Seriously, you shades keep it up.
Then I'll have at least one of every weapon. Is required for a trophy. Also, just kind of looking around to see if there's any more spots now that everything's open. Seems like no. Another prophecy done. I almost forgot about it.
I decree the eldest sigil shall be restored.
You waste your time. The sigil shall never work for you.
How very thoughtful, child.
Nyx, I encountered Demeter. She mentioned her daughter, Persephone. You never said she was my grandmother. Didn't you think, under the circumstances, that was something I should know?
Listen to me, child. What you know or do not know is for your protection. Your protection and your birth mother's as well. Your suspicion and your curiosity are warranted, but I can do no more about them now, except to caution you. Are we understood?
Yes, we're understood.
Titan blood for 15 keys, easy trade.
Fair trade. Here's the gemstones then. Think I'll take it. Chthonic keys.
It's gonna stock up on key. Nectar is still really high up there.
Could always use more keys.
I think I'm almost at the point that I could probably start trading down the line. But I also don't know how many more diamonds I need to complete all the prophecies. How are we doing on overall affinities? Like, most everybody seems to be close to maxed out, if not already maxed out, or they're locked behind a quest. Ares, I need like one more before I can get his quest, which is also for a trophy. And other than that, Athena and Poseidon seem to be the main two who I'm missing hearts on.
Something smells good. Use them wisely, my friend.
I think I'll just try to keep Nectar on until I at least know that all the gods are done.
Meg? Meg. Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
I was just leaving Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions. I have to say, you've really let this place go to hell.
She left. Great. Wonderful. I guess we'll just go back to killing each other repeatedly then. Need practice. Let's have a look at the old
Okay,
list.
I should probably check what weapon we're getting first, and then I'll come check what I need next. We're going with sword. Let's try to level this one up.
You'll know me a weapon, are you? Done.
What heat level is sword? 2.
I have this.
At least 7, so I can get 2 more. I think there's 4 more debuffs I need to do before I'm done with that mission. Middle management, forced overtime, routine inspection, or approval process. Fewer choices for boons seems like a very low risk one. Talents from the mirror are deactivated -3 per rank. From the bottom up. So what 3 talents would that be? Fated Authority, which I kinda don't care about. God's Pride, which would actually be pretty good. So hypothetically, if I get more points into Fated Authority, I think it would only debuff that one, which would basically not affect my run. So we'll wait on that one. Let's go approval process. So I have less choices of boons, but I don't think that'll be a huge issue.
Olympus calling.
I suppose even down in the underworld you would have heard such tales of me, young man. They're all untrue. Except the tales of my bravery. Those are completely accurate, though all too modest in most cases, I must say.
I say I didn't expect them to show me what it was going to be and then remove it. Good start. Very slow swing, but it does a lot of damage.
The perfect gift.
So I guess the way to obviously make up for it is just to try to get as many boosts as I can, so it doesn't matter how many choices I miss.
You're nothing. Lady Aphrodite.
Hello again there, little godling. Let's get to it, I want what you want. There's no further need for words.
Attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Not super worried about extra life gain. Go Athena, because I also want to give her a gift.
More witches?
Forgot that one of the effects is it makes ranged abilities move slower.
You can always count upon assistance from me, Zagreus.
I forgot to give her a gift.
Prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
I think I'll save the reroll until I get like a key or something. So now with this, all range attacks are slowed as long as I'm in this area, and also I can deflect them by dashing it. Which is a neat kind of synergy.
Delicious.
I'm gonna go more attack damage. Really needed Sisyphus, so this is a good roll.
You're back.
Hello, sir.
Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness. Thank you, really. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
How about you keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise? Deal? Sisyphus, you mind my asking what you did to warrant this particular arrangement you've got here? Pushing a boulder till the end of time and all? Never heard it in your own words.
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoom, I gave him the slip. Your father's henchman, Thanatos, he'll back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death. Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
You save those sympathies for someone else, Your Highness. I could be Prometheus, spending an eternity having my liver gobbled up. But instead, I get to stay in shape and have these chats with you. Now, I'd better get back to it. That I can do.
Cheers, mate. Baldy, please accept this humble offering.
Fully doing good work.
May you get out of here this time.
Who's next? Never enough.
I will say this feels unusual for swords in that it is kind of big, beefy damage.
You lads again, huh? Hear me on my authority.
Next is a wide, short-range blast. Sure. And more money.
A gift.
Shop or health? I think we'll go shop. I need more boons, ideally.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Or is 45% larger and makes foes slower.
Fix that.
A boon becomes common and then gains rarity every 3 encounters.
Desolation.
So my special is gonna be really high rarity later on. I didn't expect that to be a midway shop actually. I thought I was fairly far in the run.
God's given me strength.
I also have not been using my cast.
Wretches, take him now.
You lad, huh?
Idiots.
We're gonna take the Zeus route after this.
Let me in.
Need to get through this undamaged, and this is kind of a decent weapon to do it, surprisingly.
My wretches have come to collect.
Let's give it a go. Easy.
Other than when they bring in explode chariots.
What?
And I failed.
You failed.
It was worth a shot to go for Zeus. Could have probably re-rolled the heart actually, but I didn't think about it till just now. I think my issue there was I don't have a thing that could have dealt with a small chariot, so I was playing way too cautious.
Give up already, Zag, or I'll keep killing you each time you come this far.
I have some bad news for you, Meg. Little by little, I'm getting stronger.
That may be so, but you'll never be my equal. Ever. You do well to remember that.
I guess that might be the downside of this weapon, is there isn't really much of a dash hit, where it's real slow. And we won.
Got you.
Let's see, any random urns to break, so we go. I also have not used Hades' Call once.
Megara had better not be going easy on you.
Because I did kind of forget about it.
Up we go then.
I forget how far I made it with the sword last time, but I didn't have the hidden one. So if I win with the hidden one, I think I get a trophy out of that. Next time I see hard, I need to remember to try to re-roll it, especially if that's my only option.
Bloodless.
I can kind of do a hold attack. The range on this is surprisingly good, though.
Let me see.
Between health, money, I think I'm gonna go for a reroll.
What else we got?
We'll commit to the palm. Might have missed a fishing spot at the end of the dock there. I just saw a glow. Forgot about the bomb I dropped for a minute. I guess the only part of the aura that's kind of iffy is I can't really move it once I've set it down. I just have to wait for it to fade.
The power of the gods.
Ended up with the same choice again. We'll go money this time. Didn't see there was a shop there, but we'll go money.
All aboard.
I missed my dash there.
There's something.
Let's go for the double. Need to see if I can give a gift to a thief here. I cannot.
How thoughtful.
We Olympians, we are a prideful family, cousin. You cannot simply choose a favorite without spurring one of us to wrath.
Had to choose. Guess she's upset.
was hoping I could get the knockout there before the bomb. And we got it.
You see, I have my father's temper, Zagreus. I am able to keep it in check, though I expect you to do your part.
Damage foes around and briefly deflect. We're gonna start with Godgate. And maybe I'll remember to use it.
There. Slobug.
I guess the main thing is I need Hades equipped just so I can level it up, which is just done through encounters anyway. It's not like I need to use it, it's just nice when I do. I think in terms of build, I should have probably gone Aphrodite there, but I kinda still want to see if I can get this gift to work. I didn't see the shadow. The invisible, but I couldn't really tell what it did.
As
Got
I
the gift
committed
off.
to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid, and so I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now.
Wasn't able to get duo boon.
The shield
Bonus backstab whenever I hit somebody with a deflect. I feel like I definitely shouldn't do the rarity for boons ahead because one of them could just get cancelled out randomly.
Majesty. Hey, listen here a moment, Hades kid. Look, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for bringing Orphe back to me again and everything.
Eurydice, you're more than welcome, really. You've helped me through the flames of hell time after time. Least I could do is coax old Orpheus out of his private pit of despair so you and he could set things right between the two of you.
Well, you're a real sweetheart, hun. You'll still be seeing Orphe all the time around your house, but now I get to see him too. Nice having something to look forward to, you know? Bet someone out there feels that about you. Try this.
So good. Bye now.
Bye, hun.
I think I want to save Ambrosia for the summons, but it was tempting to give them one.
Should come in useful.
Healing effects are more potent or revenge. Let's go healing.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, boss time. Hoping for the one who shoots out waves.
Lerny, hiss once if you think you're going
It is not that one. Let's see what the greater call for this does. I just think it makes me invisible for longer. And we won. I feel like with everything getting slowed down by the triangle move, it makes the fights a lot more calm for Sword. I can just kind of take my time and do the big, heavy swings.
You crossed through Asphodel quite rapidly.
None of the things I need there. Actually, there's only one thing I need, but it still hasn't shown up yet. But it's not required for trophy, so if I don't get it, then oh well. But it does just give me a bunch of gems, I think.
Elysium.
Let's go for more money.
Hi there.
Guess I got interrupted out of my triangle ability. Oh yeah, I forgot the... Part of the effect for this is it makes it so those little orbs who regenerate can't move through it. So it just functionally makes this entire floor easier, so I don't have to keep track of those if they try to pass that at all. Go for more darkness. I'm almost at the point where darkness isn't really useful other than that one ability I want to buy. They just walk right back into the trap. But I get a big heal out of this anyway. Back to full. Gotta go hammer. Accidentally swung. Get that out of the air. Love to see it.
It's regenerating. Got it.
What do we get? Attack restores 2 every hit, but I lose over half my health, or special hits twice but no longer knocks them away.
Modified.
We go Hermes here.
Anyone there?
I heard a certain someone's back at home with you down there now, cuz. I call it wonderful news, except it isn't news. At least not yet. Though if the time comes that you want to spread the word, just give the signal here.
Specialist, faster, or dodge after using call?
Refreshing.
I think we go Zeus here.
I accept all challengers. No prior notice necessary.
You hear me, Dusa?
Chico's right here. This looks like don't worry about me.
If I'm understanding that right, it looks like I'm also invincible while invisible. Everyone.
Bye now. See you soon. King of the Olympians, Lord Zeus, forgive this offer of ambrosia, for I know you have no limit of it there. But here it is the finest gift that can be given, and even still it isn't anything compared to all you've done for me. Thank you, Uncle.
Now, nephew, you are most generous indeed in showing all this deference to me. But we must keep some distance, shouldn't we? Lest all the others here, why, they would be most jealous if they caught me playing favorites. Even though you are my favorite. Presently, at least.
In the name of Hades.
Lightning makes foes jolted, or area of effect increases. Do I want more AoE or do I want more damage? Probably more damage.
Bright swords.
You shall become unseen.
So I think they don't attack me or they can attack me while invincible. I can't tell which. So it's kind of a worse version of Other Impervious, other than it lets me continue my combos.
But you must hate me so, to have abandoned me among these noble champions, kings.
Fish. I am victorious.
At last, rivers. Ah, yes. Well, what's it going to be this time, stranger? The hydrolite? Maybe the kiss of Styx?
You sure you don't need any of this stuff, sir? I really appreciate it, but I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh, come. This is Elysium. Taking such things for granted is the point. We gloried shades receive our stipend of the finest goods, so we can battle till we've had our fill. But I've already had my fill, I think. So be it.
We go for big beefy damage numbers. And more Zeus.
Thanatos?
In the name of Hades.
a feeling you could use some backup here.
Together, we bring death. Yeah.
All right, I heard.
And I won.
Olympus, I accept this message.
God gauge charges up faster when I deal or take damage, or more lightning randomly. Probably more lightning.
About when we last spoke, I care about you, Thanatos, a lot. Though you asked what you are to me, how am I supposed to even answer that?
I don't know. Sometimes I miss not feeling anything. Can't always trust what feelings say. I get to thinking, are we only friends, or... Look, this is embarrassing.
To think discussing feelings would be even harder than annihilating Father's forces. But I've been asking myself the same thing, Than, if it's any reassurance.
Well, if you come up with any answers, I guess let me know. Good running into you.
You too. What's in the well this time? Achilles thinks that I'm the god of blood?
So it says I've completed my entry for him. So hopefully if I talk to him one more time, that should give me the quest. Don't really want to gamble on a gem thing here. I would rather try to get a win.
More to fight. What do we have?
And what? I think I have enough money if I really want to get a job. It's probably going to be more worthwhile than the health.
I commend you for your efforts.
Let's go this for later floors.
Athena's power. Thank you, mate.
And back to full health going into the boss fight. I guess I died before here last time I was with Sword.
Tell me something, monster. Whence did you steal that kingly blade you're brandishing about? It seems ill-fitting for one such as you.
Oh, this? I wouldn't say I stole it, so much as naturally wooed the fates into bestowing it upon me. You could say I'm kind of testing it out.
Ah, well then, I pity whosoever shall lay hands upon that cursed thing once you are finished with this testing of yours. I think that we can make it rather quick. Either way, I shall.
seems like while I was invisible, they just kind of stopped moving. So it seems like it's kind of like a refresh if I find myself in a bad spot. There's one down. And there's two down. I did kind of just tank a bunch of damage there to spam triangle on them a bunch.
Got them again, my shade. Should be another such performance soon. Let's see here.
So now, do I lock in a win, or do I keep going for levels? I think I want to just keep locking in wins whenever I get the chance.
And check.
This does mean that my call is now empty, but also I don't know how useful that call would be on Hades specifically.
Almost out of here.
Like, it's a couple free hits, and if I max it out, it's maybe like a good free combo, but otherwise it's kind of underwhelming. So I would lose the slow if I take that, but I would get 2 random buffs. I think I would rather keep the one I have. Let's go Aphrodite, because I haven't been getting a bunch of things for her for a bit. There we go. Was just kind of standing in front of the trap thing there for a minute, but it's fine. And we keep going. A lot of gold arrows here. And we got there. Relatively safely too. Weak effects are more potent. Sure. More damage reduction. Not the most exciting Aphrodite buff, but also not the worst. I think I need her legendary to get charm, which basically is a free random stun.
Now, that is a scuffer.
And now, time for more Athena.
This one, I guess.
I don't know what I'm hoping for out of this one, honestly. I don't think I've seen what her legendary is yet. So maybe that one, if anything. Heal is tempting, but I do get a fountain. So far, this is going really well, though. And this is the end, apparently.
Olympus, I accept this message. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Refreshing.
For now, it's kind of a decision.
One safe coming right up.
Either I do one more room to try to get Aphrodite, or I just spend all my money. I think we just spend all my money here. Got two surprisingly good pulls. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 450 gold in one door, so we go.
A solitary weakness, Satyr's axe, proved terribly effective once again.
See you, boy.
And another Hades match. We've cleared a surprisingly high amount of runs today, and as long as I keep up the pattern, then the platinum shouldn't take too long.
This Arthur serves you well someday.
I never had any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you could get acquainted properly.
Arthur? No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom your blade rendered its services.
This is the first hit one I did. I guess it already counted. I didn't have to win. I just had to finish or get this far.
Put it with this father.
Here, boy. Darkness.
Getting hit more times than the bike.
Darkness.
Get out!
No comfort.
Go ahead and do this.
Darkness.
my resistant gun. And first done.
Enough of this.
Come on.
Beware of winter's cold!
And first death. Coming halfway through second phase is not bad.
Blasted little.
Just gonna hang out here for a minute. That was a little too close.
I shall take everything away!
And second death, but we're so close. And we won.
I'm not as limber as I used to be, while you... I must go.
So we've completed quite a few runs so far. I've maybe got a couple left in me. And we got Weapon of Fate trophy for clearing it with a hidden aspect, which was this blade.
Having already seen the splendid cottage of Persephone sufficient times, the stubborn underworld prince nevertheless attempts to go there once again, although his memory of it shall have to do.
I did it, I think.
Okay.
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you? Didn't you?
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Guess my...
More to be done.
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff, at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy. Unlike so many of your kin upon their mountain. Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Why not? Father, all this stuff with the Olympians, will you just tell me what's going on for once? How did Mother come to join you here? What's your problem with Uncle Zeus?
I thought she already told you. Ah, come with me, now. Swear to me that you shall never repeat what you are about to hear. Swear it.
All right, I swear. I swear in your own name I'll keep what you're about to say between us. So?
So, You had it mostly right before. After I inherited the underworld, your Uncle Zeus felt sympathy for me, he says. Your mother, he knew she was unhappy on Olympus, and he knew I was drawn to her. So what did he do? He brought her here, gave her to me as a gift.
You weren't expecting a gift like that. But she didn't want to return to Olympus, and you liked her, so you didn't send her away. And you were angry with Zeus for putting you in that position. Cut ties with him.
Yes. The blasted fool with all his flights of fancy. He does whatever he wants. He could have achieved a similar outcome in a limitless number of reasonable ways, rather the result of what was tantamount to kidnapping, even if she wanted to leave.
And now if Demeter and the others found all this out, you and Mother, even Zeus, would be in a bad spot, wouldn't he? He must have a temper on him to match yours.
You know nothing of tempers if mine is your frame of reference, Zagreus. Now enough of this. You know the rest. Remember your oath.
I will. Take care, Father.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
Lastly, Dusa, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken to. You are invisible to him. Now, are we understood?
Yes, Miss Nix. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Oh no. Hey, Orpheus, you're back. How was your trip? I hope it was alright.
It was more than all right, my friend. Why, it was positively inspirational. But I've returned as promised to this house. My love is there, whilst my responsibilities are here.
You sound despondent again, mate. You must wish you were there right now. I'm sorry you had to come all the way back.
Oh, on the contrary, Zagreus. It dawned upon me that having some distance between my responsibilities and my domestic life, why, it is not so bad. Besides, Charon makes travel to and fro quite simple for me, really.
Great to hear it. I can only imagine. Hey, Orpheus, mate. I have something good for you right here. Ambrosia, all the way from the surface. I want you to have it.
Ah, but this is splendid, Zagreus. And I must say, apart from my Eurydice, I've never felt as strong a bond of kinship as with you.
You're too kind.
Nothing new there that would be major.
Megara, I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so.
Keys for Darkness is a good trade.
Give me the current special. Seems like a good deal. Extra keys. Too good to pass up. Let's see that nectar. Sure, why not?
I feel like I should just trade down at least once for Titan Blood.
I'll take that deal. I'll buy the Titan Blood.
So I still have plenty of diamonds. I know I'll need some for certain missions, but I need to unlock those missions first.
Here's what I caught lately. Done deal.
I'm now at the point where I'm kind of running out of people to give nectar to. Like, the people who I can give it to aren't really required. It's just kind of for something to do, and maybe they have a side quest that I don't know about.
Just me. Pretend I'm not even here.
Still need to complete a run with Fist at some point.
These wall scrolls are awful. The eldest sigil should be fully powered up for Nyx.
I think I need to find Chaos once to complete that prophecy, but I have to check.
Mother's away, I guess.
I think I've got a couple good runs in me, so let's see. Also, I got a prophecy done.
That's one prophecy out of the way.
Okay, so I did unlock the quest for the epilogue. So I need to grow closer to the Olympians so the plan can unfold, which, if I'm understanding it right, is basically I just need to max affection with more of them.
Looking good.
Which is a relatively simple process, considering most of them are almost done. I think Zeus was the first one I finished with the Ambrosia, which is what unlocked that one dialogue. And I think most of them are already at 6 hearts, so I just need to run into them once and give them an Ambrosia. That should be enough. What weapon are we getting? Another run with gun.
Let me see into your past.
That guy's got a little sticker by it. Guessing that means I've given them Ambrosia, so it's done something. I think I want to keep going for Dionysus for this weapon, because I just kind of like how it works out. Although Ares is tempting. I want to check something with these guys. So I do think I need to do this.
While I know your services have already been paid in full, your sources ought to know you've been doing an excellent job. So much so I wanted to give you this.
Is that a vintage bottle of ambrosia, pal? I never even thought I'd get to try a thing like that. I mean, what am I here? You know what? I want you to have this. To symbolize our friendship and in case you ever need a hand out there.
Skelly, mate. You really shouldn't have. Do you have any idea how hard to find this is?
So we got another summon.
New keepsake.
Creates a distraction by provoking foes until it dies. I feel like now I need to save Ambrosia, because I need at least 4 to unlock the keepsakes, and then I need probably 1 for each of the Olympian gods. You think Dionysus is probably the best pick for this? I think middle management was one I needed, but let me just make sure.
What do you need there, pal?
middle management, forced overtime, and routine inspection. Forced overtime costs 3 points, so it'll need to be done with one of my better weapons. And the other one, I need to level up the last thing on the mirror first.
I'm ready.
Which is why I do keep going for the dark cloaked ones.
You have a tendency to ask too many questions, boy. Would that you had a tendency to wonder silently instead.
I wonder if I'll beat you once again.
It's not letting me gift him one.
Man, I am feeling generous right now, know what I mean? And so he's something extra potent for you. Ought to keep you going for a while longer than you're used to there.
Interesting. How about another? Come forth, fishes. Think I got one. Victory.
Ugh. Darkest, finest start. I'll get a health boost.
Stand down or suffer. Thank the gods.
Demeter or health, Demeter or money. Demeter is the easy pick.
Now what?
Basically, probably going for a similar build to what I did last time. Other than I think I started with attack this time.
This land is not unlike your own in certain ways. For Helios, the sun has not shone down upon it for some time. How long, I really couldn't tell you, little sprout. Long enough for mortals to take notice, certainly.
Specialist, stronger inflicts chill is kinda eh.
It's freezing.
Even more darkness, so I guess I'll heal that health I lost and also get more. And palm, so I'll get more hangover damage.
Delicious. Not yet.
Nothing there. And nectar, so I'll get something else buffed again. And just put a little bit of damage uptime on everybody, but I'm kind of getting a little bit too zealous with it.
Perfect.
Sisyphus, so I might be able to progress his quest.
That's who I think it is.
Sisyphus, I know you tend to be in remarkably good spirits, all things considered, but there must be something I can do to help with your predicament, isn't there?
Oh, come now, Prince. Do Baldy and I look like we could use your charity? We're planning to stay put within this chamber for a while. It's hardly a predicament, I'd say.
But what of the Furies and their torments and all that? They might be back and make all this more difficult for you.
Ah, yes, the Fury Sisters. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing them more infrequently now that you mention it. But either way, so don't you even worry about me. Now here. I got you covered.
Cheers, mate. To our most famous boulder.
I got a prophecy foretold and I have no idea what it's for. Unless it's starting the quest. Like maybe the quest is to get the Furies to show up less. And I just thought it was something else.
Blood and darkness.
There you are.
Made them mad.
Forgot this was a survival room for a minute. It was just kind of killing everything.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Definitely want Crisp Beam. Even more Demeter.
You lads again, huh? Ready. Skelly? Hey, what's going on?
I got close. That was my bad. He has quite a bit of health, actually.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Don't think there's any way that the chill in particular could be better.
Give me another.
I'll take gems over key. I will say only having the one cast that regens I think makes this cast a little bit worse overall. Like if I get the duo boon where they all lock in, I have to very slowly build up. Means I have to be extremely mindful of how quickly it's regenning. Do I go for shop or do I go for gold? Let's go for shop.
I'll take it.
Push becomes a rocket that deals 8 base damage.
Load it up.
Special inflicts hangover. More damage and 3 or more foes are hangover inflicted.
To my health.
That's definitely better. It's still pretty slow, but it's better.
No, you don't.
It's still a case where in terms of things I could get applied to special, I prefer Doom for this one. But Rocket's not bad. And Hangover just kind of helps what I already have. This gives me a little bit more AoE, and ideally I can maybe build on it. And we maxed out Overflowing Cup. Kind of really don't want to do the shop, so I guess I'll gamble on the palm.
Time for more pain. Let's hear it.
I'd like to see you dodge the following.
Just you try.
was worried I was going to get hit there, but that kind of worked out.
Miserable fools.
No problem.
More hangover damage. That's probably the one. Palm, a shop, or health. I think I want health in this case. And I'll get another Titan's Blood if I win this.
You again.
Heard rumblings about some news back at your daddy's house, Redblood. So his illustrious abducted queen, she's come back home?
Wait, how do you even know all that? And should you really be talking about the Queen that way?
I don't answer to her. She can come and go as she wants for all I care. But you want to know who can't? Yeah, you.
Did accidentally walk down there.
Why you?
And we won. There's another Titan's Blood in the bank.
She's tough.
I have 10, so I can afford pretty much an upgrade for anything safely. Still have one left over. I think the move is going to be I need to start upgrading Fist, just so I give myself the best chance possible.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Should I change things up?
I think I'm just gonna use this one. Level it up.
Let's go up. Check.
As a damage boost as far as abilities go isn't bad, but it's also not the most exciting one I'd use.
Wait, makers.
So I think the biggest buff to my build, obviously right now, is anything that lets me stack more hangover. But other than that, it would be getting my cast to inflict chill. Or would probably be the next big one.
Right. Never enough of these back at the house.
Health or money? Let's go money. There we go. In this case, though, I think we take shot.
A centaur heart. I can't.
Bit more Demeter. Is actually the one I would like to see at the moment.
You two ready for me then?
Didn't realize I had already killed one of them.
In the name of Hades.
I think that's not a bad pick.
Here, fishies. Come on up. Reforestation.
At least it gives me another reliable way to build chill. But I still need to find a way to buff it.
Eurydice, I was thinking maybe this would benefit your culinary practice. Here, please.
Whoa, this is ambrosia. Hard to come by this stuff around here. You sure I can have this?
Absolutely. Least I could do for all your friendship and support. Always happy to hear your voice when I'm out here.
Gotta tell you, hun, Orpheus sure is different since last he and I met. You know, back when he was still living and breathing and all.
I think the experience of trying to rescue you, failing, dying, becoming court musician, refusing to sing, then being locked in solitary confinement, then finding out about you probably did a number on him. Why, is everything all right? You seem to be getting along last I saw.
Oh, we're getting along great. Better than ever. He used to be a bit more of a hotshot, but now it's like he's a little more, what's the word? Sensitive? Now I can always tell exactly what's on his mind. Sure, here.
Feeling better already.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
There we go. Surprisingly quick win there, and we get another reroll. We made a step in the lava, trying to see if there's any urns over there. Looks like, no. Take the darkness and the heal.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler. You lived through all of that.
I think that was still worth it, and I might even end up with more health. Or pretty close. And time for Zeus.
But if it isn't the one and only rail of adamant in your possession there. To strike one's enemies from afar is really the only way, I think, and it's about as good a substitute for lightning bolts as you're likely to find.
Or God gauge from dealing or taking damage, or random lightning bolts to hit them. I think we go God gauge.
On to the next one.
Because I feel like I will be frequently hitting enemies with this weapon.
May I say you look lovely this whatever time it
Since
is
the whole
now.
thing is about a bunch of really rapid hits. And I definitely have a build to support that. Which means if all goes as planned, I'll be able to inflict even more chill pretty regularly. I'd really like to see is either more stacks of Hangover or more damage from them. Realizing phase. Everyone. Another diamond in the bank.
Enough. It's brilliant.
I think the only run I failed today was that one run I did with the fist. Which is the one weapon I need, so that kind of feels bad.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Which to choose?
Haven't maxed it out yet. I will within 10 encounters. None of the item that I need there.
In the bag.
I don't know if it can appear in that shop, but I'm wondering if that counts as this area. Or as Elysium. So I think that's the only place it drops. Gonna go another hammer.
More bright swords.
I think they were just standing there eating trap damage.
Almost finished with these.
Everyone. Special 3 times in rapid succession, attack is faster and more accurate. Or special fires is spread for less damage. We're gonna do this one.
That's it.
Another chance at Hermes, or I think it was Money was the other one. Hermes it is. Three of those specials is real satisfying. It also does quite a bit of damage.
Hey, that last run through that you did, I almost can't believe how quick you pulled that off. You're really pretty good.
Special is faster or attack is faster. Let's go special.
Time to pick up the pace.
Duo boon or 60% attack. I think we gotta go with the 60% attack. Especially if it gives me a quest, possibly.
But now, what is this lingering and meaningless experience? What is it this time, stranger? You're quite effective at locating me, but not so good at leaving me in peace.
Just on one of my little jaunts through paradise is all, sir. Happened to be on the way toward my destination.
You think this place a paradise? At least down in the depths, there are so many other souls with whom to share one's misery. No offense. I know that you're just passing through.
Demeter or Dionysus? I think I want to see if I can get more for Dionysus.
I expected you to reappear. Let us fight.
And we won. A little bit more damage than I would have liked, but it's fine.
Cheers for the fight. In the name of Hades.
Strong drink isn't gonna be a good pick here. 30% damage reduction is interesting. Or 30% movement reduction. Basically, that kind of really stacks with the shield well.
Have to reload first. Over there.
Got a very small heal. Based on the pick here, I think I want to go shop. Dark was tempting for the heal, but I feel like it's going to be one where I take a lot of damage.
How fares your war against the dead?
Here's the feed.
Even more God Gauge. Or one more hangover damage. And we'll try another Hermes.
Death has arrived. Hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus. This one's on me, Zag. Get your
And I got hit by the trap. And I won again.
square. Outdid me once again there, huh? I have to admit, you're not as bad at all of this as I expected. First I found you, I was certain that you had no chance at all.
I seem to have this whole easy to underestimate thing about me based on a decent sum of my relationships. In any case, I always welcome your appearances out here. I know it's not been easy for you, Than.
That's fair as an assessment, I would say. But then again, it's never been an easy time for me. I know I have to do my job, but I don't have to keep on helping you like this.
What, you're telling me this is it? You're just going to leave me to my own devices then? I've proved myself to you, something like that?
No, you deadbeat, I'm telling you the opposite. Why do you think I keep on showing up? You may not really need me, Zagreus, but I will take these opportunities to help. I take it that's all right.
It is all right. Thanks, Than.
And I unlock thing there. So now I just have to find him and give him 1 ambrosia, and then I get his companion. That'll be half of them done.
Just take that. Something I need.
Nothing there that I want. I think we'll take a shot.
I can use this.
That's actually a good point here. I'll take the heal. Okay, so I feel like I'm probably gonna eat a death here unless I play this extremely safe.
Rematch.
Waste not more words with this one, King. Let's fight.
There, it's done. Managed to pull through with 3 health.
I guess I win this round. There's my shade.
Let's keep the trend going of just securing wins here. I might not even need Acorn, but I would rather play it safe as possible, because I mean, it's a free Titan Blood if I get it. It doesn't really help me with trophies a whole lot, but it also... Actually, it will, directly in this case, because I'll get the Harsh Contagion done. At least one of them. And I'm not super worried about the few that I have left. think we go Dionysus here.
Hi.
Didn't realize one spawned right behind me. Do need to probably remember to use the call here more frequently because these are very small rooms. If I can somehow get through without taking death, that would be a good deal.
I hate this stuff.
And there's the death.
No. Hello there, Dionysus. In the name of Hades.
Fountain is gonna be probably bad, other than it would give me one full heal. I think positive outlook is almost better, but I think I just need that one really good heal.
A moment's rest. Where to?
Let's go for Zeus. If they give me another Death Defiance refill, I will absolutely buy that on the way, though. There's a lot of poison on that floor. I think overall this is kind of shaping up to be just a worse version of the build I had before. It's not terrible, but it's not a whole lot of burst damage. And another death. That's probably bad.
Oh, this is it. In the name of Hades.
More damage after using a call, and I am charging call more, so basically I need to be almost spamming it, ideally.
That's a bite. Another guy.
Not sure how I want to deal with it when I'm going against Hades.
Whatever, let's try it.
Let's take another Ares. I'm not feeling great about this one. Don't know. I think even if I were to play like Hades super safe, I don't know if I'll be able to get through it with half a health bar.
Should I take the train?
Nothing there that seems like it worked.
SATA storage.
Made it to the last
Just
room.
loves whatever this stuff is.
Ah, my closest kin in all the underworld. I see you there, I think. What sort of violence shall we sow together this time, you and I?
Attack, special, and cast deal more damage.
Bit of an aftertaste.
If I have enough, I'll buy the.
Now for a
I do have enough.
Cerberus.
The Dionysus one. See what we
Always
get.
a pleasure, Charon.
Only one thing that is any good. So we go.
Violent countenance of
Gotta
Cerberus
deal with what we got.
The satyr sack must be destroyed.
Bye for now, boy. Be right with you, father.
So if I win here, I would be relatively surprised. And it would give me one out of the 3 things I need as far as one of the more annoying prophecies.
It seems our realm has many weaknesses. I shall deal with them shortly then. Darkness.
Yes.
If I can somehow keep my 5 resists until phase 2, that would... I've already lost 1. I got 2.
You think your mother shall make me go soft to you? You treat her with respect.
Worry about yourself.
Darkness.
Beware of winter's cold!
Darkness.
I thought I was going to be out of range of that, but fine. I didn't see what way he was going to charge.
A wasted effort.
I'm empty.
Darkness. Darkness.
No comfort from the
So this is
bitter
how
cold.
this is assisting our domain.
I so haven't been using my cast as much as I should. I dodge back into the hit. I'm gonna play this as physically safe as I can. Don't really have much of a choice. Almost didn't see him getting that ability ready. That's almost an instant death if I get hit by it.
You're trapped.
I don't know what hit me. Maybe there was like a skull on the ground that exploded and I didn't see it, but looked like I wasn't getting hit by the laser at least.
Damn you, Father. I've had the opportunity to use your aspect of Baratha, sir. So you once wielded it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle even more so than usual. A bit of your fighting spirit, perhaps.
Be very wary of that spirit, lad. It was what brought me here before my time. Although that spear indeed once served me well. A parting gift from my old master Chiron. He cautioned me as I'm cautioning you. Though may you be a better listener.
I can't imagine you weren't always a good listener, Achilles. What's new?
What do you need exactly?
Hey, Than. For all the times you've bailed me out and just all the times you've been around for me, I thought I'd get you this. The real thing.
Ambrosia. Zagreus, where did you even... Don't you think this is a bit excessive?
You say that like it's a bad thing. A little bit of excess from time to time never hurt anyone, I'm sure.
Oh, you would be surprised. Though if you're going to embarrass me, you know what? I am going to reciprocate. Behold.
What?
Yeah, the companion.
You're really giving more to me? I'm deeply honored. What's going on with Charon, by the way, if you can tell me, Than? He's never been particularly talkative, but he really seems to know the inner workings of this place.
I correspond with Charon all the time, but even I don't know the full extent of his responsibilities. He's an independent contractor of sorts, been here forever. Your father gives him plenty of space to work.
He must be compensated pretty well for having done this for so long, tending the influx of new souls and all of that.
I doubt he's in it for the compensation, Zagreus. There is no underworld without Charon. I think he knows that, and your father knows it too.
I never thought of it like that.
You're going back there?
Informative. Hanging in there still?
I also just realized I haven't seen Chaos in any runs recently, but also I maxed out Chaos Eggs, so I really don't want to force it.
Orpheus. I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I shall give it some thought, I think.
Nectar for 10 gems is a huge
Take
raid.
the special, please. Just what I was looking for. More keys for me. I'll take it.
I have over 10. Let's see what I get out of the fish. So I think I'm gonna get ready to call it soon. Been about 6 hours in. While I would rather end on a win than on a loss, we've had plenty of wins today.
So if there's anything that I can do for you, Nyx, you need but ask, all right? I plan to pull my weight.
Your services were always welcome here. Please acclimate yourself at your own rate. I am available to answer any questions you may have at any time.
Thank you, my friend. I have to tell you, it's good to be back.
I think I finally know a little more about how you must feel, Dusa. Working for Father, I mean. I was so intent on running away from here, but here I am.
Look, Prince, your father's always been a pretty scary god. And this is something between you and him. Though, if you can forgive him, I guess it means you'd stay? And I would like that, so that's where I stand. I know it's really complicated, though.
Yeah. Thanks, though.
So I'm trying to think of what exactly is left. Other than obviously like finishing up the epilogue, which is just befriending more of the gods. I think I'm almost done with the quest for this, finally.
I can play. The prophecies appeared.
Find a way to pardon Sisyphus. Yeah, I think I'm saving up to get more fate authority. Wonder if I go back out, will I get credit for it?
Okay.
Or do I still need more practice?
Where is everybody?
Because there's nothing there, unless it's in the administrative room.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure.
I don't know if I need to get her up to 6 hearts for anything in the epilogue, but it probably can't hurt.
Interesting.
So yeah, where it stands, shield is probably the most likely one I'm gonna get to heat 16 on, unless I just never roll it trying to get more darkness. And as always, let's preview what the weapon will be for when I pick this up next.
What's going on, Skelly?
It's gonna be shield.
You just protect me.
I'm gonna go ahead and just boost the base damage on that shield.
Another keepsake.
And then I think we're gonna go for Palm Blossom. Actually, Every 6 encounters, a random boon goes stronger. And I'm guessing the rank up lowers the number of encounters required. Yeah, I probably want to at least start leveling that, but I don't want to like max it out until I get closer to the Heat 16 runs, because that's going to be big. So with that, time to call it and see who's on raid. Let's go say hi to Zayd. Actually, I think I raided Zayd very recently. Maybe Kyo. I think it's been a little bit since I raided them. Okay. So if I stream Wednesday this week, it'll probably be finishing up Luigi's Mansion 2. Next Saturday will depend on whether I finish Luigi's Mansion, because my 2 options for Saturday are either Yakuza 4 is my new game I would add into my rotation, or I would lean towards Jak 2. Jak 2 I might want to do a little bit of research on in terms of getting orbs, but we'll deal with that when it gets to it. But I would kind of like to commit a big day to Jak 2. Maybe I'll just do Yakuza 4 no matter what and try to squeeze in Luigi's Mansion on Sunday. I'll kind of play by ear, because I really want to get started on Yakuza 4 soon, because I am kind of running low on time, because I wanted Dead Souls before October, but now with all the games releasing in September, I might need to push that even earlier. That being said, thanks for hanging out, have a good one, and bye-bye.